Oh yeah, we are now on the moon. What's up guys? How y'all doing? Welcome back to my channel. This is Dee-chan Plays. I am Dee, and tonight we are continuing the MSQ for Final Fantasy XIV ENDWALKER. Just warning. Hi darling! My mahal is in the chat. Hello love. Just your fair warning before we proceed, this stream will be chock full of spoilers for the level 90 main scenario quest for ENDWALKER. So if you are not in this part yet, please watch at your own risk. I've also placed the ENDWALKER MSQ spoiler banner thingy here. Should be up here on the screen. So, yeah. Warning! This is your last warning. Don't say I didn't warn you. So what happened before all of these? We got several cutscenes will play in sequence warning. After we launch, before we took off from Labyrinthos, and we are now on Ultima Thule. I think this is the last area for ENDWALKER, which means I'm gonna be getting Ether Currents again. Yay! Who's thrilled? Wait, this place is based on Dynamis. So, Dynamis beats Ether. And we're getting Ether Currents. I wonder if there are any Ether Currents here? What the hell? May Ether Currents dito? What? Anyway, we have landed, and you may have noticed Thancred is not here because in the long-ass cutscene, we were attacked by Meteion. We were attacked by the emo Meteion, the goth girl Meteion, and she did this attack that stunned the entire party, including the Loporites. Pero at the last moment, Thancred was able to attack her, and then the screen faded to black. So right now we have no idea where Thancred went, whether Meteion kidnapped him, but that's why we're here. We're going to look for Thancred, and we're gonna look for Meteion, and then we're gonna kick their ass. And hopefully we'll finally finish the game, so I'm not gonna stall. Let's go. Let's talk. Anyway, leaving way. What can you report for me? I can't guarantee it will be of help in the strange rounds, but I've ready the provision node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Shame about this chunk of XP. I'm already 90. Try as you might, and Alfinod can find no sign of Thancred. We're fortunate. A strange new world. Yeah, that's strange. Why is it spelled like that? We're fortunate this place can support life. Albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid still quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship, which seems as good a direction as any. What's prow? Sorry. Try not to stray too far lest we lose sight of one another. Look at all these people just arriving. Welcome to the moon! I should have dressed as an alien or something. Don't hesitate to make the most of the provisions node. There's no telling what you might run into out there. Or if anything we have to offer might help. But I'd personally rather brave the unknown with a full pack than an empty one. Let's see. Ano meron? Wow! Ooh, try on. Ah, wait. Ito yung... Wow! Okay. This is not bad. Tools. Looks like we can farm here. Anyway, what does this place look like? Let's go here though. Speak with Alfinod. What does this mean? Wait a minute. Let's get our first Ether Currents muna. 896 yams to the east. This feels like StarCraft. Ostrakon Deca Octo. Wrong way. What's Alphina doing over there? Very dark, very ominous, very purple. To discover a new location. Alright. Where's my ether current? 686. That is pretty far. Whoop! Ugly dragon. Dito tayo. What's up, Ali? I see no one else in this barren wasteland. Do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us. Something dark and mournful. Teka. These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. There's a structure here in front of me, yes. A tower of some sort, partially melted. In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it, it feels as though I'm dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory Matian led us to believe. Wait, nothing here is made of ether, so Ishtola is legit blind. Ishtola is legit blind here. Kasi nothing here is made of ether. Oh my god. What was this, I wonder? Alright, let's talk to Alphinod. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Alright. Molten structure. We are making kalikot. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in a distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Oh. So there was a fierce fight dito? Alright. Look here, this part is relatively intact. Yeah, dragon, look here! I am doing a quest! Huwag kang epal! Look here, you see? I am talking. When somebody is talking to somebody, you do not interrupt. You wait for your turn. Good. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Alrighty. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Yung background music sounds like yung journey. Na 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 na. La la la. La 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 la. Wait. Estinian! You were here? Sorry, didn't see you. You were small. Joke lang. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Tancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are nearing the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Northeast. Banda dito? Oh well. Ether currents later. MSQ now. What you got for me, Alfie? Alright, cutscene. Is this voiced? No. Were you able to find anything? No. No food. As I feared, and still no trace of Tancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Oh no, this place is haunted! Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I think I might see something over there. Oh, she doesn't see anything. Oh, wait. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Don't you see that huge-ass dragon? Like it's there. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. It's right in front of you, Alice. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. What's starboard again? Let's try searching there then. Is it the front, the side, or the back? Hey Google, what is starboard? What is starboard? The side of a ship, or Fanelia, a word before joining others. Okay, so Google said starboard is the side of a ship or aircraft that is on the right when one is facing forward. Oh, okay. Thank you, Google. English is not my native language. Kaya if you guys notice that I'm stuttering minsan, it's because of that. Okay, Estinian wants to talk to us. What's up? Dynamis crystals. There's an ether right there. Maybe we should get that first. Also, why is there an etherite in a place that's made of dynamis? Excuse me. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Yeah. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Sormer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Baka ito yung mga dragons from Meracidia. Just because it's full of dynamis darming doesn't mean no ether. Oh, makes sense. I wonder if there's... ang layo, what the hell? Hey, we're near the first etherite. Wow, diamond dragons. Okay, before I talk to these guys, I'm gonna get that etherite muna. If I can get it. Alright, can get it. Also, there are friendly dragons. Fall Olo. Saloksh. These are... Ooh. I wanna hear Estinian's thoughts. It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. Dragons. It is true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. Surely mine eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It's as if Meteon has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed the sanctuary herself. Look there! Are those ghosts, do you think? I don't know. What do you think, Alice? Hey, a cutscene. Is this voiced? They remind me of candy.
Dragons? Here!
Alright, it's voiced.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
It's probably
a world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
It was probably Midgardsormr's world.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What the fuck?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
What the fuck? Where's Thancred? Stop playing
Beginning
games.
with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Is this what it means when Yoshipi said we were saying
Yet
goodbye to
somehow,
the science?
He managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word.
What do you mean final moment? Is he dead?
Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it,
Shit!
causing this space to be remade
Where's Thancred?
into a place you can perceive and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Shit, does that mean Thancred's dead?
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
Where's
It's
Thancred?
futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Where's Thancred?
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
No, that's not true. Where's Thancred? That's not true. Thancred's not dead. We are there, but for attackers. This is strong enough to reshape ultimate tool. Hope we might survive that I might see you again. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in similar states when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that is true, but I choose to believe he's not forever lost to us. Regardless, the sacrifice he had afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it necessary intentions surrounded by confront and defeat Meteon. Estinia and Fanelia would accompany me in speaking with these dragons. Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey the surrounds. If there's a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said that these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company that alone conversation, so please be careful. I still can't believe Thancred's gone. Like, he can't be gone. Can he? Hi, we're looking for a friend. A visitor, not of this star. Do thy slender hands bring plague to our world. They bring thy breath extinguish. Thy breath is in life will adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, so we wait for this inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. I don't know what to feel. Thou art unlike the others, display ill beings with Donatari overload. Who are you? If thou knowest my brethren once ruled the skies, will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was first among our hunters, will the comrades I feel to live? Nay, once I live, now I wait to come live and nothing more. This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons, who of life and joy scarred it clean. Wait. These are related to Midgard Sormer. The metal demon must be Omega. These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our weeks forevermore. Leave us now to our morning traveler, though we'll find no solace here. These were the dragons na kinalaban ni na Omega before. Kaya siguro ginawang prerequisite or recommended yung Omega raid. It's for this one. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strong and embodied, we knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could feel his wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Midgard, if you're in there somewhere, like, you're probably in my pocket, wake up. These are your babies. Thou wouldst make me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait an end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no song are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be what I will, I shall remain. Search for the Amnol. Where is Amnol? It's over there. Alright. Hope we get Thancred back. Pero I have a feeling na our comrades will sacrifice themselves one way or the other so we can win. Wait! Level cheater? It's a level 90. Ano to, love? Rank B lang to, diba? Sorry about that, guys. Umakyat kasi si tita. May promo daw yung McDo. 1 peso lang daw yung burgers for 1 peso. 1 peso burgers. Pati daw yung milk tea. Wait, are these eggs? Kaya ako napamute. The legend you hear us wait the day, it was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on the theories. Midgard's Summer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitras said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This then is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of... Oh, man. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Excuse me. A murky liquid has pooled inside his eggshell. The noxious fetor is indicative of contamination. Namatay yung mga babies. Oh, man. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous half-dried membrane covering the corpse. Oh. Pray. Excuse me. I'm sorry. For some reason, my throat feels itchy. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragon net within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Wow, layo. Northeast. 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 Let's try getting this current. Malapit lang. Are we there yet? 466 yalms to the northeast. Is there more to this map? Baka nandito? Wait! I'm going the wrong way! Northeast. East is kanan. Oh man, that's embarrassing. Sorry. Oh no. Malform. Oh no, I cannot attack you. The boisterous howling had been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beastals has slain may be of my blood, yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. Fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Oh no. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. Oh man! In pure soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren and any agriculture in such desolation were... Ooh. That's a dead dragon! But few survived the hatch, emerge as abomination. We shall have no new project. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are, many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers. The arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. It is the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait! You claim your kind is doomed, but there's another star! So, ito yung homeland din na Midgard Sormer. The bereaved dragon has fallen sightless to sigh with frustration. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone in their grief, until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. I really have a feeling that some of the Scions are going to die. Teka, speaking of northeast. Nandoon sa taas. Never mind. This is most probably Midgard Sormer's home planet. And the reason why Midgard Sormer was willing to protect, was agreed to become the guardian of Silvertear Lake was because he was indebted to Heidelin for letting them stay. Kaso the Dragon Song War happened. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Something, no. Is this voice? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Fanelia, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why you returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Lapores to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data of the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is we have no way forward. At present, if it's indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. If they tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it, or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island to advance. So we gotta change the dragon's mind? A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They're not likely to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Perhaps persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us then there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She concluded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. It was Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did put himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair, far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen. Their tone and timbre alone threatened to render my heart into it. Challenging his desire to remain, may allow us to alter this island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better? Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixated upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Justinian wants to say something. And now my world is filled with love. Yay! Oh. Gulat ako. Hi, darling. Wanna come? Let's go. Got a pad of despair. Hi. Hi. Hi, we should. Ayaw makalipad. I'm a wingless chocobo. I want to ask kung anong itsura ng kung what this world looks like to you na kasi you finished the MSQ. I would like to think that this will change, that the environment will change. Pero, I don't know. Maybe. I wonder if this is going to be voiced.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
Oh yeah, it's voiced. I'm gonna let this play.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
The vault plays. What?
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Aye, our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There's nothing left for our kind. Our long lives are cursed as we await the end. Still a stone we shall become. Why is the vault dungeon music playing?
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Arkin on another star? And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whether reply. Even with a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution be. Yeah, that voice. So on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this will. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No. You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
Oh.
There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
What the heck? A birdie?
Estinian!
Stay back!
No! What the hell is going on?
Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Oh no!
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
What's going on?
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
This is the first time I seen Alfie not cry. I think. Hindi! Heaven's Part yung first, pero ito yung may tears. Love, nagpapasama lang yung guys sa expert. I'll be back with you. Okay. If I do not continue this quest, I will not lose them. I will stay here and I will not lose them. I will stay here so I do not lose them. Oh no. If I do not move, I will not lose them. Pero sayang yung sacrifice ni Estinian. I don't like this. Hindi tayo magka-party. Sige, okay lang. Screw you, I do not want to fight you. Bahala kayo sa buhay niyo. Give me back my dragon boy! Mabis na. Ayoko, mamaya na yan. For those who we've lost, for those who we could yet save, sweetie. Ay. No. No. No, no, no. You can do. Thank you, twin bro. Look there, the wind. What's up with the wind? This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride this road, see where it leads. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other side should arrive before long. A smile better suits a hero, so chin up. Thank you, Bon. Thank you, guys. I hate this place. He did it. Found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. Why are you talking in the past tense? It's really good. And he's still fighting Alphinaud. Just like that, right? Her sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give it to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right, we must press on for dear sake. Alphinaud. What's up with the font? Has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As Ishtol and Alice said, we must continue. Nothing has changed in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. I hate this place. I wanna get this over with. I refuse to believe that they're dead. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script had been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language which I've... The weather? No, hindi pa. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I, the dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Metean claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like a snot, not went its way towards a similar end. Yep. Huh. Jelly weather. This reminds me of yung mga sa malamig noon. This reminds me of drinks. But do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure, it's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystal as this monument. The weather on the mini-map thing. Oh, di pa. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Astromagnetic storm. Ooh. That's new. The hell is this place? Is this an aetherite? No. Ano to? Ah, cute! Hi! What are you? Have you seen our friends? Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed, it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introduction is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. What the hell? When the abbreviation of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intentions, Iya, I believe, was a pronunciation used when referring to our people. Iya? E? EA? Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you're welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kopkud. Okay. Yes, Kopkud. Kud of the Iya. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have preferred 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of... Reduced pa yun! Though we dispensed with our corporal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take for example the nervous system. It's well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame or reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may comprise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why? To bring to an end to our existence, of course. What the heck? Yeah, we need bodies so we can commit suicide. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. The fuck? We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Iya, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Iya wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining. Even so, we mustn't forget, their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Why do I have a feeling that Ishtola is gonna be the next one to die? What the heck? Potato chip man! Oh no, potato chip man is mad! The Piatos! Guys, look! It's Piatos man! Natin naman yung monster wakang Piatos. Kunin ko muna yung ether right before I go. I wonder if there's an ether current here. 190 elms to the north. Oh, there you are. Tales of loss and fire and face. Something tells you different definitions of the word abode. Yeah, this doesn't look like a home, but anyway. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. Huh? Okay. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Alright. Commune with the crystals. Hear, feel, think. Too far away. You cast your thought, but there's no response. Tolog. You wish to speak? Very well, pray a moment if you would. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? The strange moaning comes and goes, but sooner fades into sight. Oh my god. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Sorta? I see. If they fail to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled. Due to prolonged idleness, they are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of his lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be here with us ere long. Fresh... Ano to? Flesh aban... What the fuck is going on with that? Wait, is there a lore reason why the letters are breaking down? I have no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ea have awakened. Ah, there they are. Mukha sila yung ghost sa Super Mario. May I introduce to you what? What are their names? Lalak, it has been too long, Kupkut. I dare say Sander the Fourth has since completed a blah blah. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Nedneg. Travelers? Ah, of course. The one who wished to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus, I bid them to awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who we speak? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and divergence they afford, mayhaps that similarity in voice is unavoidable. Oh, poor Graha. By the way, Kupkod, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Eh? Ah yes, so long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? Can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps you can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nenig. The archives have long been frozen lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. Oh. That's right. Food. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which you may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent! If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Akala ko we shall feast on you. The purest ether! Anyway, I'm a BRB lang, everyone. I'll just... toilet break. And I'll BRB. Alright, we are back. Where do we go next? This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes they use the word restaurant. Wait. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. We were told to stand wherever we like. This strikes me as less of a meal and more a ritual. Judging by the construction of this facility, it would seem the Iya directly draw upon the ether. Ether, they said, but I can't help but feel a bit nervous. If they are thus able to replenish their ether, the loss of vital sustenance isn't like to be the cause of their demise. If it is as I suspect, then this so-called feast. Actually, let's just see for ourselves. Fear not, we are not like to come to harm. Wait, I should take my place properly. Yan, dito ako. Also, this looks like yung ano ni Heidelin. Like, what's the... You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Yeah, this looks like Heidelin's crystal thingy. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the Iya's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarant. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? We eat. Through your mouths, you say? How primitive and quaint! To think that their mouth serves not only to expel sound but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. What? Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Iya yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. This sounds like Amarot. Excuse me. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? Yeah, this is Ishtola. It's Ishtola's turn. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegeia. It's Ishtola's turn to die. You're gonna die! You're gonna die! You are all going to die! Yay! Fuck. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. It's the name of the next quest. I bet I won't be able to read it. Where knowledge leads. Something seems to be weighing on Urianje's mind. Ere we join the Iya, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Phanelia, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you're planning, Urianje, but I trust you have our best interest at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to Elegeia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Alright, what's up, Urianje? "340 elms to the southwest. Pizza man, potato chip man. Look at him wiggle. Ah! No! I'm not watching you wiggle. Leave me alone. No! Eyeball! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, he left me alone. Hey, an ether current. Excuse me. A spring, and a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed amidst the dunes. Alright, it's a cutscene. Aye, display shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is not to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. I'll let it display. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this possible? Belief. You must believe? Meteon has taken their hearts unto herself. Meteon made contact with them while they still live. Probably this one. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons in the Iya before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, okay, I'm gonna click on now. Consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an intellect. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of dynamis, it is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash dynamis and usher the dragons and the Iya unto their doom. Ooh. Possible. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourself this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain— no, 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 no! Or... As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my fate in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing what we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in fate as I fulfill mine own destiny. Oh no! If you say my death has come true, how am I to refuse? Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs to go such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? Crap, it's already on Jay's turn. After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. It's already on Jay's turn. Without further ado, let's go to join our comrades. Ba't pa kayo nag-uuna? This feels like final season ng anime na everybody will die. Holy shit. Are you okay? Let us be off too. Pizza man. Piatos man. Yeah, I will. Zoom in. Whoop. It's running after me! It's running after me! No, leave me alone. Oh no. They're not saying anything. Ito nakahiga lang. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
What the hell?
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
Very diplomatic.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Big Bang?
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, It was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Huh. They're baiting Ishtola.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Ishtola, no!
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
Oh no.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Oh shit. Birdie.
calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
So this is what they meant when they said that we will say goodbye to some of the Scions.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Oriange.
Oriange, no!
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
I'm gonna end up alone, aren't I?
This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
The fuck is this game?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death.
Just bring us up there,
But
Meteor,
even
so we
death,
can fight
we
you,
learned,
come
isn't
on.
truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
True salvation lies in not dying. It lies in not being born. But if that's the case, are they truly saved? How would they know if they are saved if they aren't even alive to realize it? How would they appreciate being saved if they are not born in the first place? The fuck? I'm fine, Vanilla. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. Victory. What? Grahat. It's becoming very indecipherable. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where that light shone. Ishtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Men, ang dami sigurong Ishtola fanboys and fangirls na nainis dun sa scene na yun. But they would probably say, nah, she'll come back. Square cannot kill Ishtola off. We're going to where that light is. Kaya ko nang kunin yung ether currents. Not my problem right now. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Where are we? Not now. Not now. Not now! What is this place? Why does this look like... This reminds me of Thanos' homeworld. Who's going to sacrifice their lives next? Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrive. Not the most welcoming place of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphina with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. Really? expect that things will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search your central area. There are machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encounter, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Huh. This must probably be Omega's world. Sleep loop. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. It's me. Something, something. Hello, hello. Shutting down. Bzz. Ay, okay, I'll help. Okay, you go kill. Sorry. Akala ko may kasunod sa akin. Anyway, ether currents. 60 elms to the east. It's over there. Fine. Dali! Hindi kayo dito. Malwari natin, sumali ka rito. Sali na kita, kawawa ka naman. Kawawa ka naman, mag-isa ka na. Mag-isa ka lang kapag patay ko na sila. Sarap ito! Another one! Oh! I'm happy na I've finally come this far. Pero I do not like what's happening with the story. Feeling ko in the end we'll fight Meteon alone. Look, Fanelia, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Bzz. Unknown life forms detected. Signing generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bzz. Bleep. Bloop. The planet, what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Albatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omnicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omnicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omnicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'm gonna have fun voicing this, voice acting these robots. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Alright, gonna have fun. I like these more. I like them the most. Let's see. Bzz. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omnicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma-1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the strict strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omnicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel. The Dragon. Oh! Ito nga yung world ni Omega! What the hell? Sorry, I went... Yet though the Endeavor wielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Bleep bloop. This is so cute, oh my god. Oh, you're paying Gra. He learned a few things, so did I. Or we share our findings, however. I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Bleep bloop. Affirmative. Will come with the cat boy. Oh, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So the Omnicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Orianje's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Orianje said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegeia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't you just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Iya long for death, the Omnicrons long for conflict, as much as that may lead to destruction, must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader. This... Sir. According to MSQ, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. A console? M-032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? So if we have choice... Ano kaya to? Victory Lost. No, not bound? How do you read this? Grahatia is ready to set forth. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Help not found? Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our steps as we make our way. Oh hey, what's this? Ooh, it's an ether current. Ooh, there's another ether current. But do I really have to do this later na lang? So ito yung pinaggalingan ni na Omega na homeworld. Alright. And there's a vista. Oh, for the love of... Hey, it's my mahal! Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Aww. Let me get this current. Nakalipad ka na dito, love. Can you fly here na? Oh. Ayan, meron pa doon. Yay! So near! I came from Oh no. Yay. Party. Okay. Asan? Where we go? Oh, we're gonna go there. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You think I'm an expert? You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must... Oh. I hope this is work. Okay.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Uh-huh.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Ano kaya to?
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega.
Yeah, me.
Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited.
Wait.
Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Wala na siyang battery. Holy shit.
Open Connections Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
So robotic. Well, he is a robot.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Putek, this sounds like my programming projects.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Oh no, closing connection ulit.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
That's true.
As this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Where are the instructions coming from?
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omnicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Hindi. Ito na lang. Beep, beep. Yay! This place is weird. May ako nakunin yung ether currents. I'll probably get the ether currents off stream. And the rest, yung mga quest that is. Another cutscene. Sup, Graha? And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin by observing the Omnicrons. They are supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Search base Omnicron for errant Omnicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in or out, target an Omnicron, and examine it with left mouse click. Okay. The Omnicron is speaking with Alphino, though you can't hear the conversation, all appear otherwise normal. Okay. Bleep bloop. The Omnicron wanders around ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Ooh! Ang bilis ah! I wanna go again! Oh, cutscene. Over there! Over there! An Omnicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Aha, I see it. Nagkakabot ng ulo, what? It's left the base. Let's follow. Oh no. It's a stealth mission. This is a stealth mission, isn't it? Ara. Whoa! So bright. What is this? Fair skies. This is fair skies? Anyway, wala bang ether? Oh, may ether current dito. Teka, have I gotten the ether ito dito? I think I have. Welcome to the edge of the universe. Hi, looks like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet the other one's gonna come from the MSQ, pero meh. How do we... Ah, damn. Wait, is that... How about here? Ayaw din. Ah, okay, dito na lang. Hey, an ether current. Ilan na ba? Okay, apat na lang. Sorry. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used this portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Empty portal. Ooh, a new area. The Tree of Life? Yggdrasil? Yams to the south. Is it here? Guess not. Or do we have to jump down there? Ano ba? Can't you see we're observing? Yeah, it's really the edge of the universe. Ah! Leave me alone! Oh no, it's a cutscene. Is it following us? Okay, it's no longer fun. Cutscene! Tree of Life? Yggdrasil? Bzz. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see, out of curiosity. Does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So that's what I call quality work. Che! Thanks, Bon. Panoorin ko yung stream after. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must defend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Fanelia, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in? Oh no, Graha! Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. You're not here so you can be in a story. I'll go with the more wholesome one. Of course. Why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best kept on with our task. Tracking down, sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Hello, world. Grahatia is ready to take the next step. Okay, we're no longer getting any XP. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Affirmative. Returning to starting point. Returning to starting point. Please make sure to have your seatbelts fastened and keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Thank you for your cooperation. Holy shit. No, no, not escape. Eto. My voice acting kinda reminds me of Portal. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. That there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's a business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you'll learn something more useful. Better than Portal. Wala filtering yung akin eh. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Ooh. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Defend Alice again? Okay. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Fanelia, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omnicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errant Omnicron. We must seek it out again and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphinaud and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This nabubulol. Sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omnicron. You know what? I just realized something about Graha. We are in the far edge of the universe. We are in outer space. Remember what he said to us in 5.3? Before he turned to crystal? With you, my friend, my soul and my memories shall travel to the far edges of this world and beyond. And we're here. Diba? He's living the dream. Pero at what cost? No! Leave us alone! Is it following us? Okay, it's no longer following us. Teka, saan tayo pupunta dito? Graha, where? There. Saan mo nakaharap to? Doon. Ay, puwet. Useless din. Really? It is you again. What is your query? You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omnicron. Soon, Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 closely for anomalous behavior after Alice has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well, zoom in and out. Target an area, confirm it with... Alright. Looks like they're ready. Alright, here I go. Ha! the cutscene. You are Sir! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Beep boop, beep boop, beep! Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me? Nuh-uh. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Oh no. What? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. I hope Fizz gets a voice. Oh my god. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. I hope this gets a voice. It will be hard to take this robot seriously. Alright, cutscene. Why are there cat girls in my console? Joke lang. Please be voiced. Please be voiced.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1.
Hey! My voice is pretty close, if I do say so myself. My voice acting was pretty close. Okay, I'm gonna let this play.
It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my home, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Wait, so you were living beings?
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
You became robots?
Limited parts eventually spread to the higher body, and at last,
Anyway, I'm
a
gonna shut
means
up.
was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Dream ni Elon
Such
Musk.
complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
You become stagnant.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yeah, pretty much.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Oh no. Oh no, that music.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Again! You say it out. I can't. Not again.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, A new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning,
Oh no, this
how can we
music.
prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
Shadow Reapers.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self.
He's speaking
And each
as the
time I would
preserved
ask myself,
escort.
what is it that makes me, me?
We're able to determine an answer.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
God damn it, Graha. Lina entrusted you to me. God fucking damn it, Graha. You're overexerting yourself. Lina and Becklog told you. Explicitly told you not to.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Holy crap, he became crystal.
yet! Just once, stay with us to the end!
Cry with Cry with you. Stop trying for once. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to keep you alive, you stupid idiot. Why did you crystallize yourself again? Well, this game is not making me happy. I'm not happy. They all live so easy, as if it's not. How do they think we feel? The next time we'll make, I'll give such a flick that we just start. Forge ahead. The crystalline path. Gra has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must run for our friends and all the way. Maayos na yung itsura ng quest. Screw you all. Screw you, Meteon. Tangina, layo-layo mo. I just wanna kick your ass, you stupid. Stupid emo goth girl. Darn. Well, it was on a path that ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way one true step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue no matter how long it takes. Saan tayo pupunta? Follow the crystalline path on the company Alpino and Alice. You stay close to me, you hear? Don't make me leash you two. Sankrat would scout the road ahead. Ishtol and Iraji would trade opinions on these unfair subjects. Graha would join in their discussion or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Justinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls. My heart is so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? I have no words. The portal is barely visible from up here. Surely we have come this far, much farther than would have been possible if we kept chasing perfect ideas as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration. We have learned and grown for them. That's why Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life faded away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? But none of it. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Meron pa dito, love the platform over here. There's a dialogue point back there. Ano na? Or, meron pa ba? Or am I standing on? I'm standing on it. Yun. Thank you. The innumerable lights shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. The stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds are created at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Once we came and once we'll return, a wheel from birth which there is no escape. I've been here. Rest assured, I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It would be over before we knew it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. I can't lose you two kids. I have no words. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be talking, pero we came here. We are 8. We were 8. Now we are 3. This is going to end with me alone. How do you stay positive in a situation that's trying to give you nothing but despair? Well, this is it, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. My children. My baby girl. I'm leading you to your deaths and I feel so bad. Rinig pa ba ako? Ayoko, rinig pa ako. I'm leading you to possibly your deaths. That's why we're saying goodbye to the science. It's needed. Oh my god. This is so painful. This is almost normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meet Dion. You bitch! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life but no longer. How it ended I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there's no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone. Alice is discouraged. She betrays no hint of it. Whatever Mitian may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take long to cover the area. I really have no words. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purposes perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Saan pa yung iba? Is this a garden? A park? In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise by no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. The call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. You bitch! You fucking bitch! You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Fuck you, man. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you can try calling out. Is anyone here? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Cornelia, take a look at this. If this road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alfino and compare what we've learned. There is no background music. It's so silent. Probably, if sa'yo mahal, meron ka ng back BGM for this place. Pero, you finished the game na eh.
Did you find anything?
Gotta let this play.
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Who, Meteion?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
What will you say? No, I won't allow it. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. Stop, not another word.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
I'm gonna take so much satisfaction out of killing her.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Oh no, answers.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Salvador! Alice!
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step. And all the rest after that.
No!
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh no.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Let's go!
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who is that? Who is that? Show me who is that? In the city point. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds may have you, and yet you can walk on. Oh my goodness.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Endwalker, walking alone, and the journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. That was Artbird.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Archibald.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I forgot if that was Isael.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Ang bigat nga. Walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. So that's why we're walking so slow.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
That was Hien. Dion, enough already. Let's just fight. Let's put an end to this.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
This Alfino then I'll just say gave their lives so we can walk on this.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I was backlog. I think this is
I won't
the
stop
end.
praying until I know they're safe.
I'm sorry, Reed. I'm so sorry.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Probably not strong enough.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Yes, let's. Fuck you, Midion.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Excuse me.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star,
We shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you, I'll find a way. Let's go, you piece of shit! Holy shit!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
It's not your fault, Emmett's help!
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
I'm the greatest potato of all. Say it!
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Atheris flowers. Wait, those are not Atheris flowers.
Meteon. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Why?
So go on. Call them back to your side.
Come home, guys. I am lonely. Come back. Pero wait, they are souls.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Shut up, Tancred.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
With the help of Emetzelk and Hitlodeus, acknowledge them already!
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Alright, trial time! Wait! Come with us, Meteor. Looks like I'm almost there. I'm almost there. The hell is that?
Can you hear me?
It's the real Meteon.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
Bye-bye.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
Tsundere to the end.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Ooh, they're teasing yung next patch.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Oh.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
If it's esoteric, come on.
Oh, don't be that way.
Emmet couldn't stop giving me sexy bedroom eyes. I'm trying to emote. You're back! You're all back! You're all back! You're all back! You're all back! You're back! Yay! 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 sabi ko sila before I talk to Alice ay, as different, as mysterious as the ancients may be, there are people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain. And the first force to find a way to rise again. From then we have come, in our pain and suffering we are connected. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe. That I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though as I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. And suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep her hopes alive. For all the lives on those stars whose light had been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. To go and see all those places and more. Emetzelk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we return together triumphant, of course. It is my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Etheris. Let's go. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, always felt like the wrong thing. But the past, notwithstanding, he came to your aid and in your moment of need. We are here and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain call. ENDWALKER! It's the final quest, you guys! Are you ready? Because I am most certainly am not. ENDWALKER na to! The last quest of the MSQ, guys. Here we go. Are you ready, Fanelia? No. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteor has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way. It is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? Aye! The dead end's now accessible. This will end in a trial and I cannot wait to kick Meteon's ass. Should we run this? Can I run this, Love in a Trust? Okay lang. Thank you. Next na run tayo naman. I go. Small talk. Just so you know, Panelia, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean surpass you. If there's anyone who will need to keep up, it's Stinian. I'm not joking. Bolt, Alfino, and I have worked hard and come far. It's time to set our sights higher. So you'd better watch out, else you'll find yourself in my way. Emet-Selk and Hypnodeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alice shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. So let us go, Fanelia, and see this tale to its conclusion. As Alfinote says, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there's a thought to which I must give voice. While you were in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you were a familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Amarot regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature. The discrepancy I posit is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With Emet-Selk gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this any countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds, to whose full media did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth oblivion's apotheosis. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair. And yet, as this vista doth prove, for there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together as ere we have, and find our way unto victory. It seems our arms and armor are in order, as are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end. For Minfilia, for Reen, for all who aspire to live. So, the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there has been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, but as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. I am returned thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you showed me the sights of Ishgard, then regaling me with your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course, so long as you desire it and dare to take the first step. There's absolutely no limit. Alright, I guess we are prepared. I'll bring a sting. I'll bring Estinian and Ishtola siguro. Hindi. Grama.
I stand ever ready.
Wish me luck.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
What is this? Dead bodies!
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
The water is poison, love. Hi, thank you. Okay. Oh, gut smell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consume us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. Those meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always this. Thus, beneath the waves knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet we craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually, we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron. Toppling any who dared to oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Kill me, hi, stand still, don't move. We'll kill you, just don't move, don't attack.
You cannot stop us!
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Be gone with you, you'll not brought the pestilence, you griffin. But lighted, run!
This will hurt.
Hindi na lang. Hindi na lang. Can't wait to go to the trial. Sana trust din yung trial.
You underestimate me!
not gonna sleep hanggat di ko natatapos ang Endwalker tonight. I will not go to sleep until I finish Endwalker tonight. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas were thought would shine forever blue run dry, spoiled in foraging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. I pity them. They turned on each other just like that.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
See the mechanics of this one. Help me. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's try again. Paano ako namatay doon? Huh? Let's try again. I'll get that. Oh my god, this place. Let's try again.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
You cannot stop us! Hold still. Hold still.
Whoa. Alright. There we go. You can't get hit twice by the fog. It applies a debuff that kills you instantly. If you get hit again, at least nothing happens. Alright. Thank you, darling.
You underestimate me! You're mine!
Hindi na lang.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Thanks, darling. Nagets ko na yung mechanic. Oh, wow. Is this Omega?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh no.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Let's try. Alright. Alright. Good job, guys. Sorry, ang likot ko.
This will hurt.
Nice. More manageable. Alright.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly being should first grace us at their presence in society. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dared to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They've forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard no matter the cost. Let's do another wall-to-wall.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Shit! Dami. Kaya. I have hallowed ground. I'll be fine. Fuck! Oh well.
You underestimate me!
Kaya to, kaya to. I believe! I believe! Kaya to! I believe!
This will hurt.
I believe! I fucking believe! Yeah! Holy shit! We constructed a Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Wala pa akong pwedeng masuot. I've seen bigger. All life form must be. Not sure if you're a tank buster or an AoE. You're an AoE.
You underestimate me!
Alright. I'm a Lalafell. I am small. If you're a Lalafell, there is always hope because you are small. Likot. Arms lengthening this.
Allow me.
What?
You're mine! This will hurt.
Lalafell small, Lalafell small, smallness of the Lala. Lalafell small, Lalafell small, smallness of the Lala. Lalafell small, Lalafell small, breast stump small, Lalafell small. I got nothing. Ah! Sorry.
If I may?
Yes, you may. This is not at all what technology was meant for. No shit. But puro casting
And when one
nakukuha ko.
asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. What the hell? I killed them all. Good job! Are you proud of yourself, man? Oh, wow. Wow! This is a pretty dungeon. Wait.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
I choose death. Ah!
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
What the hell?
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me!
Kaso this place is too bright for my liking.
If I may?
Sorry if I'm not speaking too much. Also, I'm sorry if my keyboard is too noisy. I'm just trying to absorb this dungeon as much as I can. Because after this is the end. I mean, the quest is literally called ENDWALKER. It's the final quest
What
of the
its people
MSQ.
had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I pray such a future would come to pass in the series.
This will hurt.
Who the heck is Rala? She's turning grayer, blacker and blacker. Kanina blue siya. Puro baterya.
This will hurt.
Oh no.
You're mine!
Alright. Forgotten essence. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path. Our successors must follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Who the heck is Rala? Are we gonna fight this Rala? Teka, give me a moment kasi my phone is running out of battery. I'm gonna just charge it kasi I'm using my phone to check chat. Alright. Let's go. This place is beautiful. This reminds me of Amauro. Anyway. This reminds me of the final days. What the heck's going on? Ah! Ah! What the hell? Let's do this.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Let's show me the other things.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Alright, got it. That was painful.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
That's not happily ever after. Oh, this is Diablo armament. This boss is too bright. Let's finish him off.
You're mine! This will hurt. All or nothing!
Okay, I'm dead. Hindi ko nakita yun. Shit.
Hold still.
Daming full stack si Alpino Rabbit. Oh no, Graha dead. Catboy down! Catboy down!
I'm in your debt. Something special for you.
Alright. Oh, glove. I'm not sure how can I get in the shadow to think how many more worlds is much fall. A calamity of disease or more I can understand. Paradise? Alright, let's go. This is it, guys. The next would be a trial. Also, I didn't receive any fending gear. Ah, screw this dungeon.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Ay, I'll let this play. Lapit na, darling. Lapit na ako, no? Like, super lapit ko na, no?
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
Alright, 5 o'clock na ako matutulog.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until light ceases to be.
What's going on? What is that loop? A giant meteor.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Dynamis. Whoa.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Oh no, Oriange!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Passage!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh no. They're drifting.
Wait!
No. I guess we are going to face this with other players. The silence.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Now I will call the living. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died.
That's a
Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
I am keeping silent.
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What's happening indeed? What's going on? Shinryu?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
I'm not gonna even rely.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Ay na, ano to? Xenos Redemption arc?
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
I don't know what to feel right now.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Thanks for the trust, Xenos, but I still can't believe
I
that you're here.
assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Shinryu Omega, I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
I don't know, Xenos. I'm way too small for that kind of thing.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Holy shit. We're working together, like what the fuck?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
My mind is blown right now. Like, what the fuck? I did not expect this to happen. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? The final day now accessible. Big fat taco sa puta. We are fighting on top of Shinryu's back. Holy crap, we're on top of Shinryu. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I need to pee. I mean, I really need to pee. What the hell? I'm not gonna put the BRB. I'm gonna leave you with the screen. This is what we are gonna face. I'll mute my mic na lang. Okay, we are back. Sama ka, love? Are you still here? Thank you for waiting, guys. We are at the last trial of the patch 6 MSQ ENDWALKER. We are facing the final boss. We are ending this today. Finally, the despair of the Ascians, the despair of the Ancients, the catastrophe facing our star, our long journey from 1.0 up until now. It has led us to this day, and we are going to end it once and for all. Cue na ako, love. Let's queue. Alright, let's read this. After a journey through time immemorial and space immeasurable, we finally come face to face with the true Meteon. The familiar marshals, the despair of countless ruined stars arise as the End Singer and unleashes her might against you. Though you fight resolutely, one after another, your comrades are overpowered. It is all you can do to activate your teleporter and deliver them to safety. Just when it seems you must contend with your fearsome foe alone, help arrives in the most unexpected of forms. Xenos as a dragon. Then I'm not even mad. He's saving the day. I'm giving him credit. Though his foremost desires ever remains glorious battle with you, he lends you his wings that you might first dispense with a distraction. Thus do you take to the air to silence the Song of Oblivion once and for all. Let's go. Meteon and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope. They found naught but despair. Wishing to free mankind from this vain struggle, they began to sing their chorus borne upon the invisible winds of Dynamis to usher in the final days. Against all odds, you have arrived at their nest edge of the universe. In this place, where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward, and it falls to you to take the last step. Transforming conviction into strength, you sally forth to Dragonbank to confront the End Singer and silence her Song of Oblivion. Let's go. Let's finish this. Gonna end it tonight, boys and ladies and gents. First time tampering this. Also, events up to now has been what the fuck. Do this.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
What a roulette to get, lol. We look awesome. Holy shit, this is so epic. Okay. I am turning off my stance to defer to rules for empty.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Okay, the raid wide. Ano mangyayari dito? Okay. Opening up my... Ano? What's going on? Why is Ifrit here?
utterly futile.
Okay. Ooh. Ah,
Your
secret.
suffering
Alright,
is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Alright.
We have seen the end.
Okay. Be good. 22 seconds before I... Fuck me! Damn it, I'm sorry.
The same end. Again and again.
What's going on? What's going on? Mechanics, eh? Okay. Yeah, of course, that. This is awesome. I'm going to die. Surprisingly easy. I surprised even myself. Hindi ko alam kung paano basahin yun, pero... Ay, fuck!
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Ano to? Okay, I think I got it. Hug. Ah! Oh crap.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Teka. I'm sorry, darling. At least I didn't die because of I got multiple stacks. I died because I fell. For the record, I didn't know that I could fall. Okay. Damn it.
We have seen the end.
Kung saan magmi-meet. I got it. I got it. Alright. Ano mangyayari dito?
The same end. Again and again.
Following the tank.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Stay in the middle. Shit. Alright.
Even stars must die.
Ang likot ko, sorry.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Alright, let's do it.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. Even stars must die.
They're gonna bash. Alright.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, fuck.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Attention fire from the middle. Stay away from the middle.
Even stars must die.
Grabe, up na agad yung hallowed ground ko. What?
feel so lonely between the stars.
Okay. Stay away from me then.
This is a kindness.
Love Veil.
If there is no happiness in life.
Oh. Phase 2?
There is only one place it may be found.
Is this phase 2? Wait, what? Alright, I think we gotta build this agad.
Oblivion.
Okay. Nice! The elusive tank LB.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Huh? What's going on? Did we die? Are we gonna... Oh, cutscene.
Light the way!
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate!
No matter the cost!
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
for hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
I gotta concentrate, focusing.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Put some music. I'm not debating, I'm just mashing my buttons as you can probably hear.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Holy crap, that was mechanics upon mechanics upon mechanics. Thank you, darling. Good job. We did it, guys. Last trial of the dungeon. I mean, last trial of the game. Last trial of the MSQ. Let's go. Let's see how this ends. Thank you, honey. I wasn't... Ang daming mechanics. Mechanics on top of mechanics on top of mechanics. Oh, Glub. I am scared. I am anxious to think of the extreme version of this fight. I'm scared to think what would the extreme version of this fight would look like. Oh, I got 2 comments. Yay! Thank you all. Thank you, guys. Oh no, Shinryu. Oh no, we're falling. What? Are we gonna fight now? Wait, who's that? Ah, si Meteon.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Oh. Oh.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Hermes was so focused on the outside too much that he did not think of looking inside for the answers. Sometimes you don't have to look far. Before looking far, try looking into yourself, Moon, or whatever's near you.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
What about you?
Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Wait, what about Xenos? I'll leave him there. He'll be fine.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
I'm trying to concentrate, Xenos. Can't you see?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
No, I'm not giving you my sword.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
Come on, Xenos. Just let me go back
As
to my ship.
surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I've had enough of you. It ends here. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last!
Senpai noticed me finally!
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Pare. Oh god. Let's go. Fuck you. Tangay na yan. But I can't deny his persistence.
Come!
He traveled to the edge of creation just to have a battle with us. That's dedication right there. That's loyalty. Oh god. If I die before Xenos, if I die kay Xenos, it'll be embarrassing. Xenos also ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in the sky. Yours will lie.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Oh, I got no. That was judgment call. I will die if I stood on water. Ah, this one I should stand on water. Got it.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Akmoy.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Ano to? Alright.
Mine for the taking!
Alright, now. Oh, baby boy, I cannot die here.
Mine for the taking!
God fucking... Fuck you, Xenos. Storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers. Thunder still, hopes fulfilled.
A test of your reflexes.
For freedom. Ow.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay.
Mine for the taking!
So much hope she dances on the wind. Higher, oh higher. Oh crap. Fuck me.
A test of your reflexes!
Strike the bastard.
test of your reflexes!
Konti na lang! Konti na lang!
Mine for the taking!
That's not gonna work on me again.
Mine for the taking!
That's not gonna work on me, pretty boy. %.
Ugh.
Oh, blood.
Ah, my soul! How burns!
Enough already. You're down already.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
What? Wait, what?
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Unlimited divided. Oh, okay. Ooh. The flame of your life is spent and yet it won't.
Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Alright.
Mine for the taking! I have you!
This bastard won't die. Alright, I see how it is.
A test of your reflexes!
I gotta admit, the guy only wanted to fight
Show
us.
me your vaunted fortitude!
Alright. This guy only wanted to fight us. Let's give him what? Let's give him that at least.
Mine for the taking! I have you!
No, you don't.
Mine for the taking!
He knows I'm hungry. Just die already. Okay, so it's gonna follow us. Saan tayo magpunta?
Mine for the taking! I have you!
Kunti na lang, kunti na lang. Kunti na lang, kunti na lang. Kunti na lang, kunti na lang.
A test of your reflexes!
Kunti na lang! Ooh, what a finisher. Oh god.
No, not yet.
Oh,
Not
fuck
until
me.
the last of me is spent.
Xenos, I have... Xenos, I have
Now
work
fall.
tomorrow.
This is my moment! Our moment!
You cannot fit me here. I got a mechanical keyboard, you know. You cannot fit me here. You cannot fit me here.
Oh, go, Padilla! Oh no! This is funny!
Sure you can. Strongest lalapel in the universe.
I'm the strongest lalafell in the universe! Oh shit. Vanilla, are you okay? Lala, 6 na ako matutulog. What the hell? Oh no, he dead. Are you dead? Are you really, really dead? Are you gonna be dead?
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Yeah, my credits pa, darling, and I encourage you to sit through it for this X-Pack. Hi! Thank you, darling. Oh no. Tired Panelia.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
Congrats, honey, you beat the game. Hi. Thank you, darling.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting
Waterworks
moments,
Savage
there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Children in life most abundant.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Master's judgment. Oh no. Soul yearns for all and the
Did you find fulfillment?
Pagod. Tired. Sleepy potato. Alive. So believe. Aro. It's my phone. Where did that come from? How did that get here? Oh no, Xeno's alone. Ha! I don't think the guy's dead yet. I don't think he's dead yet. We didn't see a death scene. He's gonna come back. Holy shit.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
Oh no.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Are you with us?
Oh, smiling potato.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Oh. Is everyone alright? Napindot ko pala yung scroll lock.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Oh no.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Oh.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Ow. I'm a hash... Oh, glub.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Oh no. I'm sorry, baby.
There's nothing gladdening about this.
I'm sorry, baby.
When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
I'm sorry, baby.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Oh no. Bakit?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Okay.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Anong meron? Huh. Ow. Potato. You should... Akala ko bibit-bitin mo ko eh. Oh, wow.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Holy shit. We saved the world. We saved the entire universe. And we finally put Xenos in his place. He's not gonna fight us anytime soon.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
Yeah!
Oh.
Daddy. Happy Daddy.
Welcome home, everyone!
Ang cute. Holy crap, this ending is so heartwarming.
Welcome home!
Not the end you expected. Yeah. I am so glad I was wrong. This is way better than I expected. And I really thought that some of the science would die. Holy shit. Finally finished the game. Can I fast forward this? Paano nga ulit i-fast forward? Oh, I cannot fast forward it. Ah! Happy endings are nice too. Hi, they are. We finally finished it, guys. We finally did it. We finished Endwalker. Kasi may after credit siya. Oh! So I cannot skip this. Alright. Yung dati kasi, di ba, we skipped yung other cut. Yung, ano, oh. There they are! There they are! The chats! The MVPs of this X-Pack! I cannot clap ng malakas kasi everybody's asleep. So I'm gonna... I hope everybody who finished this gave this amazing team a round of applause. If you're watching with me, chat, everybody, please give this team a round of applause. They managed to give a great closure to a story that started since 2010. 2013, if you do not count 1.0. It's amazing. Also, how long have I been streaming? Holy shit, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Oh, hey, Praetorium. Love, I can finally watch the spoilers na. I can read TV tropes na in Reddit. Holy crap, I'm free. Did you skip all of yung ending cutscenes na to? Or did you wait? Did you wait until the end? Ah, you skipped? Hi. Oh, okay. You let it play. Alright. Imagine mo, Thancred started as a pretty boy womanizer and look where he is now. Hindi ko siya mapabilis. Dati may option to may option to increase yung speed. I thought it deserved at least that much high. I think so too, kaso it's already 4:30. And I have work tomorrow. I have work in a few hours. I think kasi synced siya. Synced sa alin? Synced where? Ah, with the music and the scenes na okay. Makes sense. Oh, no. Moonbrida. Hi, that makes sense. If you put it that way. I beat the game in more than a week, on and off. I started playing this early access and on and off. Bad trip lang yung I had to wait a few hours because of the login queues. Login queue ultimate. Now we're here. Will this be the end of the story of the Scions? There is no more primal threat, because they solved that already. The beast tribes and there's no more reason for the beast tribes to fight anymore, because they have already reconciled with the humans. So the chances of summonings are low, if not totally non-existent na. There's no more, and because there are no more primals, there's no more tempering. Also, there's no more Garlemald. Garlemald's no longer going to invade them, because I imagine after this, Garlemald will be working with Eorzea. So what's next? Where are they? How's the story team going to top this? Not gonna lie, like when I started playing this game, I'm one of the players who thought that ARR was super boring. If you didn't know, I quit around level 20. I stopped playing around level 20. So back then I was playing Heroes of the Storm. It wasn't a MOBA and it was more exciting for me. It was more exciting because it was more action packed. ARR was like, snooze fest. And then I got through to the Ulda politics, and that started that maybe I can roll with this. Then I finished it. I got to the Bloody Banquet. I got to Heaven's Word. I saw the story. And I saw how everything was connected. Like everything in the MSQ, everything that you did in the MSQ. Even the side stories are somehow connected to the story. To the main scenario. And you feel like you're very, very important. Like you play a role. Like you shape what's gonna happen to the world and to the Dragon Song. And with the Dragon Song War. And then you reach Stormblood. You lost a few comrades. Papalimo and Porcupine, Minfilia. And then we reached Shadowbringers. I mean, what was I talking? What was I talking about again? Yeah, ayun. Long story short, hi. We had to drag you through AR area, but look at you now. Hi. It was slow as fuck. This game is very, very slow. I am not gonna sugarcoat that. It is slow. It is boring at first. But if you wanna get to the good bits, you have to persevere. Just like our character, just like the Warrior of Light, no matter how hard it gets, you have to push on. You have to move forward, no matter how excruciating it gets. And eventually, you will see light at the end of the tunnel and it will become a very, very exciting adventure. Also brings to mind yung sabi ni Gaius von Balsar noon sa Praetorium. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. And after the ending of the Endwalker MSQ, man does own the world now. Man now owns the world. He can do more now. He can go to the moon now. Just think of the possibilities. The age of primals is over. It's the age of man now. And I think that's where the story writers are gonna take this game. There are no more primal threats. There's only man. And we are not so foolish as to think that everybody is gonna be good and friendly with each other again. As long as man exists, there will always be characters who will pursue stuff for their own ends, for their own agenda. And I think that's what we're going to stop next. Also, lest you forget, we still have the continuation of the Bosnian Southern Front. Yung Resistance. We still haven't defeated all of the Garleans. We still have to go after Leon. We are gonna come back there. Also, we haven't visited Dalmasca and Meracidia like what Emmet Selk sent me. Emmet Selk wants us to visit those areas. I think the story writers are gonna focus on those areas next. Sorry, hina ng boses ko kasi everybody's asleep. I'm trying to keep my voice down. Good thing my mic is very fine. I'm gonna click para hindi ako malag out, even though Yoshi P said na they implemented Papalimo. That dungeon in the Ethereal Sea, that was a very nice touch. You call back to all the friends we made along the way. Papalimo and Horsefan, Moonbrida helping us, Minfilia. To be honest, I was expecting Yotsuyu to come out, pero instead we got Asahi. Pero I would like to think of it as Yotsuyu finally found peace in the afterlife. There's no reason for her to come back. She just wants to sleep. And hopefully in another life she'll be reborn as Tsuyu and she would get the life that she always wanted. Also, it's nice that Emet-Selch and his Lodeus just went back to the Ethereal Sea, which means they're going to be reborn one day. They're going to be reborn someday. Also, they're finally getting their rest. Also, we haven't seen Arenvald. Like, how is the guy? Last we saw him in 5.55, 5.56. He still has some fight left in him. Pero he's confined to a wheelchair. So he really couldn't come with us on adventures. Pero it's clear na he still wanted to make a difference. I hope the story writing team touches upon that din. And yeah, I'm wondering if this guy's already dead. Kasi we only saw him lying down dun sa battlefield. We didn't see his face, whether he kicked the bucket na. Some tie-ins are in the role quests lab. Yeah, I gotta do that. Now I can do the optional content now. So I finished MSQ. I can play at my own pace again. The reason why I'm really pushing for the MSQ to finish the MSQ is 1. FF14 Reddit is chock full of spoilers right now. Number 2, YouTube Lulu is starting to showcase Endwalker clips. And some of them are from the MSQ. So as much as I would like to watch them because Lulu clips are awesome, I can't or I couldn't because I haven't finished the story. I stayed away. Also, did you know that kanina I saw this Lulu clip video that the title was streamers react to Endwalker ending or something like that. So it's major spoilers. I had to click yung tatlong dots. I had to click the 3 dots and click do not recommend because I did not want to see the spoilers. That's how far I went. So Reddit, whenever I look at Reddit, it physically pains me na I couldn't click the spoilery images that are hidden behind spoiler tags because they're from the Endwalker MSQ and I don't want to get spoiled. I want to experience the MSQ firsthand and I don't want to get spoiled because I know na I will never get this chance again. I can only get this feeling once. I can only experience the magic of the story once in my lifetime, fresh. I can never come back to this again with the same mindset, with the clear mindset. Kasi from this day forth, if I go back to the MSQ, for example, if I ever think about new game plusing Endwalker, I will know what's going to happen. Because I've already seen it. So, that's why I avoided spoilers. I avoided them so much. Because I wanted to see them first. Anyway. Love, I hope you are still okay. It's almost 5 a.m. Are you going to be okay? You still have work tomorrow. Unless holiday na kayo. I'm sorry you're still up. I'm keeping you up. I'm sorry. You should go to bed na, darling. I appreciate you staying up for me. Oh, holiday na. Okay. Pero you still wake up early, diba? I'm sorry. You should go rest now. You should go sleep. I'm just waiting for this to finish. I think I think the credits are going through the expansion, so right now we're in Stormblood. Alright, go sleep na. Sanay naman ako matulog. I'm used to sleeping at 5 in the morning anyway. Hi. Hi, you go sleep na. Thank you, darling. Now I can go to TV Tropes and find out what happened to this guy. Is he alive? Is he dead? Not like I care. May epilogue ka pa. I hope it's not a fight. I hope it's not a fight. I don't think I have the energy to fight anymore. I just want to go to bed. Alright, we are at Shadowbringers now. Now this. This is probably one of the best storytelling I've ever seen. I've ever had the pleasure of experiencing. And for a long time before Endwalker came out, people thought that they couldn't possibly top Shadowbringers. They proved them wrong with Endwalker. Although, if I'm going to be honest, some of the quests in Endwalker felt like a filler. Like, it dragged the story on, and they're highly unnecessary. It's like unwanted fat. It's like unwanted fat that you want to cut but you can't. It's the real saying goodbye to the science. Oh, okay. Sige, I will stay. Like, it could have been much more efficient siguro if they remove the filler quests. Pero I understand na some of them are from the serve to complement the story, the MSQ, so they had to do that. Pero they weren't kidding when they said na Endwalker had 30% more content than Shadowbringers. After pala nito, there won't be a rejoining anymore because the Ascians are dead. So we'll never be whole as them. Maybe some future expansions will be going to the other shards. That's what I believe. That's what I think. Now we'll be going to the other shards and we'll meet the other heroes then. And we'll meet the other heroes there. That just means we can go to the other shards na high. This is... yeah. Pero if you ask me, right? Our status right now, I think we are severely overpowered. I mean, we just defeated 2 literal gods, Hydaelyn and Zodiac, and we also defeated the Thanos, quote unquote, the Thanos of this X-Pack, which was the Endsinger. And Ishtola can't die till she figures out how to do it. Hi. She has a promise to keep to Runar. Pero the Loporites are there naman eh. They got the technology. Baka magpaturo na lang si... Baka maybe Ishtola will ask them to teach her. Pero yeah, ayun. I think the Warrior of Light right now is severely overpowered. If we ever go to the other shards, I do not want us to solve their problems like the hero we are. For once, I want us to play a side character and let the warrior of light of that world do the saving, kasi it would be terribly OP of us. I don't know if you guys agree with me. Yes, we are severely in need of therapy. Shadowbringers pa lang, like Warrior of Light right now has serious post-traumatic stress disorder. That's my headcanon. Like, sure, we save the world, we are okay around our circle of friends, pero once the joy and the revelry and the companionship dies down, we have to turn in for the night. We have to go to sleep, we have to go to the inn, rest on our bed. Can you imagine the turmoil and the worry and the trauma that's going through our heads? Like, super battle-scarred veteran tayo. War and intergalactic fights. This scene, I've seen many streamers break down dito at this scene. Most prominent is Rich Campbell. Like, he said na, I hate this game. And he was driving through Ilmeg, and there was this player that flew above him with on an Amaro mount, and he said, "Get that fucking mount out of my face. Get that fucking mount out of here, no." Pero we have come so far. We started as errand boys and girls, and now we just stopped the end of the universe. Also, it's going back to that final fight. It's amazing to see na a lot of players know the mechanics now. I am way too late. And the music, oh my god, I love the music in this expansion. It's a very good background music for work or for studying. Also, I was right about Fortuno. He was keeping his children at arm's length so he could protect them from what's going to come, because he thought that he was doing the right thing. I love the character development of this man. But I still couldn't get over the fact na meron na tong yaoi fanfics sa archive of our own. Like, what the hell? I'm glad Van Daniel died early on. He was very hollow. Our journey talaga dito sa was so grabe. Anyway, love, you go sleep na. Why are you still awake? Why are you still watching my stream? Go sleep. Alas 5 na. I'm so glad nobody died. Also, that scene where we punched Xenos as a Lalafell was really, really funny. This one, I love this scene. Matsuya's voice actor was amazing. Like, in this scene, he captured the despair and the fear, but also the determination and the stubbornness not to turn into a monster because he was trying to save that child. And the relief he got. Oh shit. Pretty boy land. Oh my god. The nails is so hot. I want his hair. Also, Emmett stop giving me sexy bedroom eyes. You don't need to kill people off, at least not permanently, to make a great story. Hi. It depends on the storytelling talaga. All this time, no? We thought na Zodiac was causing the final days. That Zodiac will cause the final days if we don't stop him. It's different. Really love the Zodiac preventing it. Hi. So Heidelin and Zodiac are like yin and yang. Heidelin's the yin, Zodiac's the yang. And together they were maintaining the balance, or the peace, so to speak, so that the final days, they wouldn't trigger the final days. Pero Fan Daniel was... Yeah, pero he was rather high maintenance, yeah. He was. Fan Daniel being such a maniac didn't help. Rejoice! Wild and pure and forever free. Garuda's such a sassy bitch. Ganda ng character development ng mga tao dito. Like, oh my god. To be honest, when Emmet Saga hit Tadeyo said kanina that they will pave a way, I was expecting for them to build a bridge or a staircase going to the final area. I didn't expect them to do a flower field. This song reminds me of this one song from Evangelion. Thanatos, If I Can't Be Yours. The tone is kind of similar. Here we go. They're showing the picture thingies sa the logos sa credits. We're almost there. Hi. Like a proud mom song, hi. Special thanks, Nobuo Uematsu. Tetsuya Nomura. I'm sorry we took away the belts. Sana nilist nila si Sakaguchi. Haba ng credits. Hi, he's a legend. I hope they include him. Oh look, it's the guys who watched them. And all Final Fantasy 14 players. Hi. Here we go. Oh, it's me. Thank you, love, for telling me not to skip. I wouldn't have seen this. We're walking past them. Mommy, Warrior of Light, Vanilla love lang. Oh my god, it was epic. New wallpaper.
Dearest Mother, dearest Father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Oh.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Okay, darling. Good night.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
It's a pleasure to be with you through it. Hi. Thank you, love. I love you
Full
too.
oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
Thanks for introducing this game to me, darling.
However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
It's the send-off for the Scions.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
Thank you.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the Rising Stones behind, as will my comrades.
Oh, he's resigning.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah, there's no more need for them.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
There's no more need for the Scions. Their work is done.
At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight, to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
But except it's not so super secret anymore.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Omnicrafter Tataru.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh no. Endwalker, speak with your comrades. Oh, Fanelia, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we will continue to be away from Charlotte. Both Alessia and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We'll rejoin those members of the Insabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort in support of our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished reading the Tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go before because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. Yeah, that's true. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may as well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin. I'll visit when I can. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. But no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look up to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Fanelia, from the bottom of my heart. Binisband nila ang science of the seventh zone. Kanya-kanya na sila. Oh crap, walong cutscenes. Oh, Fanelia, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlie and I was truly torn, as ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Worked out, you did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that, thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the portal without my nerves getting the better of me. It always felt to you and the others. I must and will do better. And so, I shall begin with the restoration with the students of Valdesion. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, might you, but because you feel allured to the task for itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Ang haba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sino yung isa? Ishtola and Grahatia? Anyway. Guys, as much as I like to continue this, sometimes it's a figure the final time. First with original disbanded but only in appearance, having done its part action na deal with retrieval and Stelberg and are you in your comments go 7 to 7. Pero sige na nga. I'll start Graha. Oh, Fanelia, might you have a moment to talk? With the science stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Krell, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Valdesion. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling your promise. To embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omnicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there need be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. As long as you don't overexert yourself. I know. I can all but hear Lena and Beck's voices each time you remind me. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omnicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come? I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omnicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, you have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more that can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Etheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. So you're gonna write a book? When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit the narrative, no matter how well intentioned in the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most deviations, are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. So she's not gonna write a book. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on the matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? I'd say write them down. We won't be here for long. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe, it will be less a polished work, more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I'm at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. I'd say write them down. I still remember Dave's part together to think how far it comes instead. If now I've done a bond to my dream of besting in civil combat. far too much consistency for me. With something that will show me a path to the future. That over so far from it. There's much reason for that speaking. Corvus. We expect that it's regardless of Corvus or Vermont and Emperor's Fall. I'm so glad to see you for this moment. You guys can see that the first one will be they have to first things first, got to record Dee-chan. Sorry, I'm babbling. To accomplish our goal, put it behind us, with my time with the science programs, we last your lifetime. Please. Set up to suffer with what the hell. I'm so glad the danger is present, but we're using it from way back safely. Imagine what my freedom is the study of healing magic. Huh. So if you come closer to it, step aside it. See if those trees with it is improved. I see the bird of the but the old journey's sake, for old time's sake. Go on, find out after I've been to do, I should appreciate it. There's a shame sign in film minute. Is I going to get you to grab my console again for wondering me some. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm annoyed. How about real? Is it link pearls required? Is it oh. Sistine na lang. Let's finish this. Uy, why is it comedy? Comedy music. What's up, man? This is awkward. You have something to say then out. Just one. Just write how you earn your keep now. Ito kasi if the science the solution is only pretends. There may be fewer calls to action if you compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I don't want for options. Even as some are worse than others. No sooner did Americ hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for, even without his memory, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as you have settled here. He didn't dare to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like us not. In Thabner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. But it was too late for those who have already transformed, and is beginning to return normal. Of those who saw the refugee Charlian, most have already returned home, but many do not have a home to return to nor loved. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, some such homes may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vitra was not pleased after the truth. It's gratifying to see how he can become one and name as well. I'm sorry, I'm rushing because it's almost 6 AM and I gotta sleep. Not so long ago, this can get later anyway. There's no such a name. You just get so didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant ethereals with his clutch of eggs. Those projects will be a conflict with the advertisers interested in his event. These things I would never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever need me, I will come. The very least, maybe an opportunity to recommend. I'm not gonna pay, I don't have money. I'm saving up for a house. Putot mo, Estinian. Thancred, the first Saiyan we met. Our champion. I have the son when speaking of heads of servants on the bend I trust. Glad to hear that we're in the bad way. Healing magic is on the best. Didn't astonish me. Beaten and defeated, so the swords were delivered from the final days. Grateful that the Sultan, which you held fast. Noreen had a mark for as an operator than that. Next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans. Tyranny is aimless wandering. No purpose in roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the science on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little provinces go until definitions to represent it again. Yeah. Which I suppose an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you can tell I'm very well, leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, tending of hope. This star is also set up from this space. That's the return when the work is done. Oh. And imagine if you accept. Are you glad you joined the Scions? There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. Is the question that all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should eat a happy hat for character? I'll come run like say funny talking portrait. Ihuhuli ko si Alice eh. Mere lamentary music. For their part, however, the Lockers embarked upon it. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remained hospitable for the creatures of Etheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the forum, intent upon assigning something beneficial route or solitary side. Yet ere that may come to pass, there's much more each party must learn. A cadre of vapors are quickly dispersed across our lands in the name of Heidelin, it is said, it imbued him with her love for all things born, and this when its own nature evolved, which not manifest in the other environment. These are probably so keen for the layers of Arden. Hi. I'd call it friendship. I did it. Bunny man. Soon we'll be seeing Orianjay with bunny ears. Oftentimes I'm going to think of it. I do perform. I said it's gonna because you see the shots. Oh. Last one, Alice. Anelia, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings when to find I forgot it somewhere halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, received your first entire devastation caused by the final days. The prison situation scarce land surrounding the bounty where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north and Garlemald's frozen lands beyond. As reports of direct catching fires and invasions. Bye-bye, Charlotte to me commander Grid. Thank goodness it's over now. I'm sure blasphemy is less if you see will be bad said that. But these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The signs are no longer needed. We should say we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Elfino. They were among the worst affected, still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy, I never party to say. Like doesn't make it crackers my weakness to save our lost soul. That much resource I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph, and accompanying determined expression. Even those who still annoy me try to distract them when you activated the teleporter without worrying. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember timelines, I'm trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Levelure. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, next time we meet, I'll be fasting, so I'm surprised if you find yourself marveling at me. Speak with Tataro. Last quest. Spoken, you feel heavy, so I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission then. Your attention please, at risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next time we meet. Be well. Son of a... Let's enjoy the moment.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
Better let this play.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Wonder who is that? Oh, me.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Planning to sleep. Joke lang. Let's see our options. Oh hey, it's Meteon. Oh, we don't have a choice. Oh yeah, it's Meteon. Yay! Stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Oh, I wonder who is that?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
It's Elidibus. Holy crap, he's pretty.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Okay, they're setting us up for 6.1.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Alright, that is the new raid for Endwalker.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
You have completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, rest well, Champion of Etheris, for many and more adventures await you. You finally did it! To be continued. They're no longer here. Hi Tataru, what's up? Oh, this is Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching this stream. We have officially finished the Endwalker MSQ. And with that, I am calling it a day. It's almost 6 a.m. and I got work in 8 hours. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I will share my thoughts siguro in another stream, pero for now, I will leave you with, if you like that you've seen, would like to follow more of my content, please follow my channel, Dee-chan Plays. You can also follow me on my social media channels, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. My handles are also Dee-chan Plays. Thank you so much, guys. I'm sorry I couldn't stay long. I need to go to bed. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream. Next time we'll do optional content. Good night. Bye bye.